Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Mystic Lloyd. I think. Wait, am I? I'm Mystic Lloyd. And today we're going to go into a game called I Am Your Beast. I don't know what it is. I know nothing about this game, so we're going to look into it. See if I like it. See if it stays on my list. And then we'll jump into more games after that. Yeah. I don't know what I've seen about this game. It is a new one on Game Pass, so yeah, it's fairly new to a lot of people, I imagine. Start. Oh, okay, so we've got a game that doesn't give you anything in the beginning. I kind of like those games. I do like tutorials, but I also like games that don't need a tutorial and let you explore yourself. It's the games that like stop you to say, oh, to press R2 to do this, and I don't know. I sort of like a medium of both. Oh, it's a diary.
Did I tell you that I saw a bird? It had brown feathers and a red chest. It gleamed against the sky.
Oh, that wasn't Sprint. That one is.
I was sprinting through the forest. I slid through undergrowth like I was a kid again, not thinking about the mess or how I might need to repair my pants later.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, I did not know I could do that. Oh shit, okay. Am I supposed to press yourself against trees or cliffs with snow-capped handholds to climb? Is it jump over to that? Okay, hang on. This is weird. Is it jump or is it not? Why are you... Okay, there we go.
It reminded me of the best days at the COI, when I felt I did good. When I heard the gunshot.
No! Wait.
Why'd you do that? You're the one who bet that I couldn't. You're telling me you got a problem with it now. I don't care about you shooting a fucking bird. I care about you giving away our position. Need I remind you that we are not supposed to be here? Ah, come on. Harding barely leaves his nest. Anyway, as long as he doesn't say no to the next mission, we won't have to be here at all.
Hearing them say the quiet parts out loud. Seeing the way they treated this innocent, beautiful thing. They snapped.
Wait. Jump on the enemy's head?
He's here!
I was reminded of the other part of being in the COI.
No, 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 no!
People that made me break.
RB?
Was it the bird? Is it because of the bird?
So when I held the agent's gun in my hands, as the last member of the squad begged for his life in the stupidest way possible.
We're on the same fucking team!
I didn't feel a thing.
What
And
up,
what the
what
COI
up?
made me. And I'm not going back.
Can't read that. No. Alright. Happy Bald Dad. Welcome. Epic Bald Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mystic Dragons. I just did the tutorial, I'm guessing.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel Alpha Delta Echo Sierra.
We don't need the comms code, General. I know who you are.
That's so. I'd assume
I
you've
don't know
forgotten,
yet.
based on the
I'm
dead
still
squad
learning.
my boys found yesterday.
Why do you have boys in the area?
I've got a job for you. Eastern Europe. You're the only one who can do it, and you're going to save a lot of lives in the process.
Does this have anything to do with those new oil reserves they found in the Black Sea?
What?
I may be out in the middle of nowhere, but I still find time to read.
It's one last job, Harding. One last job, and you're out.
I've heard that before.
Don't be stubborn. Your country needs
I
you.
got super hot
The
vibe.
Covert Operations
Those are fun.
Initiative needs you. And you killed my men. You owe me.
Those?
See, I don't think that's true. I think as of 5 one last jobs ago, you owe me. Pull your agents back, Birkin.
Harding? Harding? Did you turn off your communicator?
There's two. Oh.
Harding!
Are we talking about the same game?
Nearly finished setting up tech for the operation.
Oh, super hot. Is this related to super hot, is it?
Split up so we can find him faster.
I kinda got a super. Oh, okay. Was that. Wait. Super hot is a game. Oh. Okay, so this is.
He's got a pistol. Harding in sight.
Yes, I do know that game. I'm supposed to do this in time.
I lost Harding.
I've got Harding.
Did he throw that?
Wait, hang on. Where's my go? There. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think so, but the attitude is kind of similar. I don't think I've played Super Hot, so got nothing.
Bring Harding down.
What if I'm supposed to sneak up behind these guys? Oh.
Here.
Harding spotted.
Why is this highlighted? Okay.
Harding spotted.
Oh, ammo. think so. Just either just by the walking killing machine, we all aspire to be. Okay, that. Oh. I'm not supposed to. Wait. Oh, fuck off. I've had a time limit. I thought I could just, you know, do it on my own time. This guy's dumb. Like, I could just kill this guy. Wait, hang on. Is that everyone? It's not everyone. A lot of similarities to the Super Hot games. Isn't there a couple of Super Hots, isn't there? I mean, there's a couple of VRs as well. Overview? Can I like watch it all happen again? Is that what we're doing? Oh, okay, that was not as interesting as I thought. Which option do I take? That one? That's the middle thing, isn't it? Okay, yeah, hang on.
8, Hotel Alpha Delta X.
Here, kitty. Where are you hiding? You can't hide forever, you know. The more you hide, the more agents we send. And the more agents we send, well, the forest will feel awfully small. Come on out, you big bitch.
Drop this music a bit.
Wait, no!
Be careful what you wish for.
Do I have options for like
Let me
audio
know when you need to go to the bathroom. I'll take watch.
settings? Oh, audio? No, that one. Audio. Put that down to 50.
I'm fine. What do you mean you're fine? I haven't seen you piss all day, dude.
The fuck? Do you watch me piss?
No! Stop deflecting!
Alright, look. If I go to the bathroom, he'll get me, okay? And if I just up and shit myself, then Harding will still get me, and my mom will have to go to my funeral and look down on her boy and know that he shit himself right before he died. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking hold it. Are you happy?
You need to piss, Alan.
Yeah, dude, the vibe is kind of similar here in Super Hot. Time only moves when you do. It's interesting. If you never check them out, I highly recommend. Well, I think I've got them on my list somewhere. Oh shit! Are they any way down?
I am success.
Oh wait.
I am power.
Are they any way down?
Converge on Harding. hiding?
Harding's got a pistol.
What do they know?
Converge on Harding.
Oh, did you see that? I did that.
Like the Far Cry style? Alright, I might have to be doing a couple of these games. A couple of tries. Maybe... target on them?
Harding in sight.
What the heck? Oh, heal. Oh, God, this is everywhere. Gonna stay in this damn game, you are? That's where the knife came from.
Harding in sight.
I might be able to do this on PC, but I'm all over the place with the joystick.
Got a dead one.
Wait, so this one time doesn't move only when you do.
I've got Harding.
Not used to them.
Harding in sight.
Ah, I can't move for that friggin' thing. The bench that was there. I don't know why I pulled that knife out. I don't use it.
Harding in sight.
Yeah, kill them that way. Ah, there's a health pack.
Converge on Harding.
Hey, I wanna This guy's behind me. Far out. I'm dead.
I'm hiding.
I'm dead. Roundhouse. Do I need the knife? I keep grabbing it, but I don't even know if I need it.
I'm hiding.
Oh, you frick. You moved. Ah,
Here.
what was that? Like I jumped down and then it like joystick moved on me. Stop doing that! Oh! Stop walking! Now it's not turning at all. What's going on? Stop! What the fuck?
Converge on Harding.
Oh damn. I might need to play this on PC. It's not going so well. I do have a... how do I switch weapons? Sorry. Well, that was not what we needed.
Converge on Harding.
Fucking hell. Oh my god! No, it's not doing anything.
Harding's here!
What the fuck? Come every other time it's shot in the head and they're dead. 90? Oh, right.
Bring Harding down.
My god. What's going on? Are they getting harder?
Harding's here!
Why are you throwing the gun? No, it's moving too much and then not enough. Okay, that's a death.
Oh yeah. Bring Harding down.
Oh yeah. Camera's not turning. I need it to. Oh, okay.
Harding in sight.
Nope. Ammo. Oh, piss off.
Harding spotted!
Harding in sight.
Oh, that jump there. I have a time limit. I know. Oh, I can't get like angles on. Missed.
Harding's here!
Nah. can't do it with the impact lag, input lag.
Hardy's here.
Dead. This guy's easy. I'll just kill him.
Agent down.
But like, got any ideas?
Parting in sight.
Oh shit! I can't see this. Oh, you pricks! Let me get out! Why does that work better though? And I get stuck in that cone again.
Casualty here.
Wonder. Why can't I sneak around though?
Got a dead one.
How do they know? No. Okay. Be great on PC once again, but I can't do it. I don't think I downloaded this one, did I? Let's get it on. $29. I have $30. Well, bleh. Alright. Say that one's gone. Which means next game is this one. I installed it. It's always a catch. It's the same Orcs Must Die trap, death trap. Oh, that's alright. Orcs Must Die. Yeah. Going on, huh? You winning? What's going on the screen? Wish I could see you better. You won. Beat you beat my bot. Should I start playing as my bot so that you know you got a good opponent? Does it? Do you know if you get more points if you fight someone that's like higher ranked? Also, I'm curious whether people are actually curious, or curious is curious the word? Influenced to play the games I play? Or maybe interested, whether some of them become interesting. Just a general question, really. Books must die. I have, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, well, it'll come up again, I'm sure. Because that'd be typical. I'm like, oh, I hate this game. And you're like, I love this game. You think it's so? Okay. Wait. I didn't ask you to talk. I write all my titles and I'm like, I have something else to do, but I'm pretty sure I've done them all. Sometimes I get through my titles quickly, and sometimes there's like, no, that's the opposite. Sometimes I get too quickly, and I'm like, oh, what am I supposed to do now? And sometimes I'm like, oh, why is this taking so long? Oh, now I'm curious what game you might be talking about. Robot entertainment. Region? The third region? I am a human now. You are? I mean, I know you are. Why is... Oh, there we go. The robot. This is true. But at least you're not an orc. I think that's more important.
Welcome,
Ooh,
War
whoa.
Mages of the Order. As you well know, with the defeat of the corrupted Rift Lord Vorwick, the orcs no longer fight united under a single banner. A great victory, yes, but our fight is far from over. Now, our enemies have splintered into 4 factions, each led by a powerful general seeking to be the next ultimate ruler of the orcs. Due to infighting and competition, the orc armies have spread into the far reaches of Order territory, attacking rifts once thought to be
These aren't orcs.
These rifts provide the magic
They're
needed
large
for our
goblins.
kingdoms to flourish, while the orcs use them to satisfy their hunger for flesh and zeal for conquest. I myself have taken on the mantle of Order Master until Master Cygnus is found. A role much undeserved, but our alternatives
trust her.
are bleak.
What crowd?
And as Master, I ask you, War Mages, to defeat these wannabe warlords and bring peace to the Order. In other words,
Orcs must die. Oh, who am I gonna choose? If this is like an Overwatch game, I don't know. Hammer? Daggers. I'm gonna go with the mage. Darth Havy. Havy is how you said. Murder all the orcs because wizards are racist.
I know. The Order's lucky to have me.
Ren, my top student. Welcome back.
Tutorial videos? Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I wanna... Oh, I don't like using that to be the joystick. Okay. Intro to cinematic, I think we just did that, right? A video explaining the game fundamentals. Go, I guess.
Your job, War Mage, should you choose to accept it, is to defend this rift. Or
Was this
rift.
Mission Impossible?
Or these 2 rifts, or this rift from these hopeless bastards. The orcs, and all their ugly friends. Ugh, so ugly. I guess it's what's on the inside that counts. No, wait, I've seen that. Still ugly. How will you pull it off? 2 ways. Placing the Order's signature traps, and good old-fashioned War Mage v Orc combat. But listen, the details are up to you. There's a million different ways to kill an orc. Be creative, have fun.
Okay, so...
Show them the power of the Order. So,
Plants
head to the
versus
big rift
zombies,
over
you
there.
reckon?
Pick a rift to
Tower
defend.
defense? Yeah, I'm
Get
getting
to it.
that.
The Weavers will be there to help you out between waves of enemies. Let too many orcs get to the rift and it's over. Right back here and we try again. But stop them and you'll have a chance to keep going. Defend more rifts, collect more skulls. That ain't easy though. Either way, when you get back here, go around and talk to the other good, but not as good as me, Order experts. They'll get you stronger and ready for your next job. Believe me, I join in on the fun, but I'm on thin ice with Master Gabs. You make one wrong turn, disappear for a couple of years, and suddenly you're irresponsible. Ugh. Anyway, good luck out there, War Mage.
I reckon I just dive in and
For
see
the
where we're at.
Order! Too much? I'm workshopping it.
What's the order? Complete Max's courses, unlock mission, select. Are you serious?
Tavern after we wrap up today? You still getting your reps in, kiddo? Time to learn about the omnipotent war mage tool, the Barakadi. You see, some orcs are gonna try to take the shortest path to the rift. throw down some barricades to block off avenues and make them take the scenic route. And I know what you're thinking, just block them off at the gates. They're stupid, but not that stupid. You gotta leave at least one path open to the rift, and the big fellas need a little extra room to get
so
through.
it's
About the width of,
it's
the
save the
barricade.
world.
While you're getting all set up, you can follow the little blue ghosty guys to see how the orcs are gonna get to the rift. And if the blue ghosts turn into red ghosts, you got a problem. You've blocked off every path, and they've got no way to the rift. You're gonna have to use barricades to get anywhere as a war mage. But there are a few enemies, like hunters and flyers, that'll go right over. And a few that'll even try to destroy your work. Rude. So watch out. Now get out there and get blocking.
Let's go through all of these. The other one had like an exclamation mark.
Of an alternate path, clever war mages use barricades to force the dum-dums to walk into traps and limit the space they can meander. Some say that the fastest path between 2 points is a straight line. So why not use barricades to snake them back and forth and slow them down, extending the path to the rift and forcing the morons through more of your traps? Now, don't use all your barricades on one lane. Rookie mistake. Make sure you save enough to handle the other enemy gates. Barricades work wonders when placed side by side, but sometimes their full potential is realized when placed at an angle, corner to corner. Pay attention to your surroundings, and you might find you can incorporate a pillar or a statue base into your blockade. Let's get to my favorite part of slaying orcs, combos. So, a combo is when you use multiple different things to kill an enemy. You know, a combo of things. So, take a brimstone to set them ablaze, add a bit of dicing with the wall blades, and finish them off with some damage from your trusty weapon. That's how you get a classic 4-piece combo.
Okay,
A
this
3x
could be
combo is the smallest combo that can be earned. So hit them with a bit of everything. Maybe even the kitchen sink if you can find one. You can start stacking combo points on an enemy whenever you damage or put a status effect on them. But finish them off quickly, because combo points only last for a limited time. Each combo you get fills up your overdrive meter, giving you access to your overdrive ability once it's full. Your overdrive is a powerful ability that really makes you feel off the chain. So, aim to always earn combos to treat yourself to some extra crispy orc destruction. Any combos earned while your overdrive meter is full will no longer charge it until the ability's been used and completed. Combos are never completely wasted, though. You'll still get a nice bonus of extra skulls based on your combo performance during a mission. Last tip, when out with the other war mages, aim to get the killing blow. All the glory and the combos go to the one that finishes an enemy off.
Stop overdoing it.
You all should already know the basics by now. If not, I'll give you a refresher the next time you go out on a mission. For now, let's jump into some new stuff. We've started tracking a bunch of stats when you're out on a mission. You can keep tabs on your performance by opening the mission stats screen. From here, you can also see the currently selected threads and distortions, brush up on your abilities, and most importantly, select your trap loadout at the start of a map. Also, check out the new trap selection wheel. You may find that this method of selecting items on your loadout bar is better suited for you. Sometimes an old dog can learn new tricks. If you're out there with other war mages, make use of the ping system to quickly communicate with each other. Call out danger, ask for barricades, or request assistance when in trouble. Oh, and if you ever happen to get beat up by the orcs and go down while in a mission with other war mages, it can be pretty embarrassing, but don't let it faze you. You can use your Rift Burst ability to blow the surrounding enemies away. This will give your teammates an opening to get you back up and into the fight. When another war mage goes down, use the interact button to revive the downed player. It takes a little time, but if you get it done, you can get them back on their feet and not lose any precious rift points. Plus, it's polite.
Mm-hmm.
The Weavers are hard at work offering us powerful upgrades from the rift called threads. During a mission, these threads are woven to us.
What if this is what they've all been like?
Ensure you can put a stop to the big uglies. Threads are able to upgrade your powers, abilities, and loadout in many different ways. Their power can even strengthen the rift itself. Who doesn't like more power? Most upgrades from threads are carried over from mission to mission during a run. But unfortunately, like most good things, these upgrades don't last forever. They come to an end once you complete your run and return to the Order Fortress. More threads become available as you complete milestones during a run, or by purchasing them from the Weavers. Go see what they've got. Catch you later, War Mage.
It was not going to be like too much in the beginning. Sort of got to get a bit of handling. Oh my god, stop doing that. Group of fire mages appears with every wave. Mission. Okay. Double the duration of status effects applied to war mages. All traps prices are increased by an additional 50%. Price? Why would I increase the prices? Okay, I guess these are all like
Ready for the
penalties.
mission. Hope the orcs are ready for me.
The bathhouse?
It's a good thing all the young war mages are battle-ready, Maximilian. The generals leading these new orc factions are not to be trifled with. They will attack whenever and wherever they can to take down the Order.
Speaking of generals, isn't it about time I was called a general? I mean, I did teach these guys everything they know.
Yes, Max, you and you alone taught these war mages everything they
I need
know.
more time for that.
Well, maybe not.
Rift point counter represents the current power of the rift. Orcs entering the rift or attacking a rift crystal bring that number down. You'll also lose rift points if a war mage falls in battle and isn't revived by a teammate. If the rift point counter reaches 0, that means victory for the orcs. So keep them out of the rifts and away from the rift crystals. Remember, losing is a part of the game, so don't get discouraged, upgrade and try again. Keep an eye on the map to see where the orcs are coming from and where they're headed. Yellow enemy gates open at the start of the wave. Black gates are not ready to open, and red gates are currently open. Open gates stay opened. So if I wonder if they go through the water. These are the war mage's primary, secondary, and special abilities. Many abilities have charges and cooldowns. Check how to see the status of each. This is your war mage's powerful overdrive ability. Charge it up by racking up combo points. Learn more about war mage's abilities on the hero tab in the information screen. The first slot of the loadout bar is your war mage primary weapon. Switch to it to use abilities. The second slot is your war mage's unique hero trap. It's free to place. Learn what it does on the hero tab of the information screen. Why can't you just tell me? In the third slot are the barricades, the most powerful tool in your arsenal. I've only got 22. They're free to place and can control the path of the orcs. Watch the wisps. Actually, no, but we can't do it yet. The remaining slots are traps using the slots used to stop the orcs. Choose the traps you'd like to use on the traps before the first wave and place them along the orcs' path. Your ruined coin determines how many traps you can place on the wall, floors and ceilings. Spend it all and earn more by killing orcs. Oh, there. So that's my... I don't know what it does yet though, do I? So... Replace you... Oh, that's not place. Place that there. Hello? Why did that... Why is it moving? God, these joysticks. Hello? Oh, that's B.
Maybe they'll figure out how to climb over.
Really? Oh, that.
That's a no-go, orc dorks.
What else we got? Wall traps? Got a wall trap? Does it tell me what they are? I know that's a wall trap. Can I... That's it. Not sure what this one does yet. Where are you? What kind of... Are you a roof trap? A wall trap? But not on that wall. Okay, what else you got? It's not a wall. That's a roof trap. Okay, well... And I don't know what this does yet, do I? How do I... No. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna like...
Go, Crystals, go!
Bye-bye, humans!
Oh, I want to do that again. 1 second. Wand's out. They're entering the rift.
I'm going to Todd's barbecue today.
Protecting the rift, one dead orc at a time. The orcs have reached the rift.
You look like my brother.
What's that? I didn't get to look at it. These turrets? Sentinel Priestess.
I'm ready to go.
Oh,
Let's
come
get it.
on. I did it again. I wanted to use this. Oh, they're probably gonna go that wall
The
anyway.
long way. Watch your heads. They're in the sky.
Oh my god.
Right between the eyes. Wait, that's an option?
My own distortion.
They're hurting the rift.
What? I wish there was a way to go back to my one quicker.
We need to keep them out of the rift. That's gonna take a little longer.
Nico home? Oh, let's eat for lunch.
This is now a dead end.
Now it is.
I think I want to be the good guy now.
They're entering the rift.
You go first.
Charging up the wand.
Fucking hell.
Another soul for Sophie.
I don't see though. Oh, I hate that. What is this doing?
I will give my life for the rift. Will you, War Mage?
Whoops. Don't tell me that's death.
Back at it. Hope they missed me.
What does Maximilian mean by Dobby Mommy?
I can.
Now I can focus on those flying jerks. He won't get past this.
Do they bounce? Oh, that's good.
Should I? I should.
That's handy to know. Yeah, maybe I should have used some of those. I don't know what it is yet. I can't change the direction anymore, can I? I don't know what this does though. So they're not going to be hit by this one.
Who wants faster traps?
Oh, there's an idea. Push them into that.
Is that crooked?
No, there's only one entrance on this one, isn't there? That's all I can do. Oh, I sold that.
I'm always ready. Duh.
I should just...
Overdrive is good to go. One less raider. I think that would be so cool.
Are they even getting through?
Ready, more shots.
They're not even getting through.
Show 'em what we got. Satisfying kill.
It changes, like, it makes them change their direction.
I know.
Oh, I've earned a bit more money, have I? Kind of want to sell this. I don't know what that's doing.
Trap in position. Let's wreck 'em.
So now they're going over there. No, they're going over there. I want to be able to create walls. Are they not touching that? Hey, where you going?
They're not great with mazes.
I suppose I do want them to continue that way, don't I? Oh, turn around, I can't see where they're going. Oh, they haven't even considered going this way. Why is that? Okay. Maybe I'll try and get rid of one of my other ones. don't need to be there. Or I just...
Oh, this is my kind of decor. My wand
I
is
stand
locked
there,
and
they're gonna
loaded.
come that way, aren't they? Get out of there!
Cool up there, flying around. Get down here.
Wait.
Just how I like it. Okay, that was hilarious. Charging up the wand. That feels heavy.
Why did I die? What
Wands on
was,
the ready.
what was hurting me? Don't tell me the traps can hurt me.
Another one for the tally.
Move!
1 second. Wand's out.
Move! Oh my god, I hate you. Oh, come on.
Fine.
I don't know what this does. I'm gonna put it out there.
Good work, little trap.
Probably need some more turrets. I don't know if that gets triggered. That's why I want to put walls here. But this is not Fortnite.
Ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready for me. Charge up that overclock. Making the order proud. Don't worry, Wand. I won't leave you. Orb versus Orc. Who will win this epic showdown? It's the Orc. Charging up the wand. Time for some carnage. That's what I like to see. Hope that landing hurt.
Is that like a turret?
Wand nearly smoking. Please wait. That wasn't ready yet. I'm enough for now.
Oh. Hey, stop moving me like that. Oh my god, just walk backwards. Oh, you stupid bloody thing. Curious what?
Did they think that wouldn't happen? Ready to kick some orc butt.
Oh, phone a wave, huh? Oh. Oh my god, just walk straight. Fucking stupid.
Just wanted to give them a fighting chance. I can't do that yet. Cloning ain't easy. Guess I'll have to put this someplace else. I love it! It's perfect! My overdrive is good to go. One less orc means one more life saved. I knew that would work. Totally.
Just walk backwards, that's all I need. Oh shit. Oh my god, just fucking work.
Can't do it here.
Oh, you're not doing fucking... That's what's going on.
Wait, it's over? I was just getting warmed up.
Totally just getting warmed up. Gamble forward? Unstable orc appears with every wave. War mages can no longer be revived. Pair of stone bats appears with every wave. Does this mean I've got a teammate?
I'm afraid my hunch was correct, Maximilian. That first attack was definitely the work of Jinfrum.
Gin-from? As in Gus saying, Max, did you steal that gin from my potions cabinet again?
No, Max. Jinfrum the Rejuvenator is a powerful troll healer that has a very different view of Gaia than Callus. My guess is he will make his appearance at the Order Arboretum very soon. A fitting
Oh my
stooge to
god,
withstand.
just stay straight. Oh. Where can they go? Rusty if they go that way?
Barricade in position. They'll go where we want.
Oh, maybe now I can look at what mine is. And I can't. Wait. Mage. Time crystals reduces the reset time of adjacent traps while they are crystals. Wait, while there are crystals. Crystals are consumed when a trap is triggered and restored between waves. Jump while in the air to teleport a short distance in the direction of travel. The default direction is backwards when not moving. Okay.
You keep your pointy sticks away from my balloon.
I need more time for that.
Let's. I'm trying to do this. No. Okay. Can't put it on that wall. Turn around. Can I? Oh, wait, no, I can't put it on those.
I love it. It's perfect.
Of course, it's kind of.
They're not great with mazes.
They're still gonna try and go that way, aren't they? Oh, didn't see this. Does that... What if this helps them get...
Watch your heads, dumb.
I don't know if there's a laser or whether it's just when they go underneath it, so it probably would have been better here. Stop turning around like that.
Barricade in place. This'll stop them. They'll have to take the long way.
Wait. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I can stop them from going up the stairs. Actually.
Barricading them here. They won't get past this.
They will. Got a wall there, yep.
should.
Well, there's not a door over there. Wait, hang on, have I done anything to that door? I haven't, have I?
Course correcting for wind velocity.
Well, they're not gonna... I mean, I could make them go that way.
That's a no-go, orc dorks.
Backup has arrived, providing area support. Support structures, that is.
Is that crooked?
Yeah. Wait, what's that doing? Oh, I can't place it. Well, does that actually tell me its destination?
Maybe I should have been a village planner.
Now, where have I got the most traps?
I should really look into mounting some weapons to this balloon.
I don't know who's saying that. Ah, they're not even going that way anymore. Oh, they are. Okay. I think this one over here is where I've got the most traps. No. Or not. Oh, come on, turn.
Hope the orcs like faster traps. He won't get past this.
We're going that way. Yeah, let's go that way. Alright, see how it goes.
Ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready for me. Ready more shots. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm enough for now. The rift is taking damage. One less raider. Didn't expect that, did you, orcs? You need to keep them out of the rift. You can't afford to let more into the rift. Did you see them flying? They're entering the rift. Wait a moment. Cool beams in the rift is in danger. Protect it at all costs.
Oh, this is horrible. Dead.
We couldn't do it. Oh, you're gonna kill some orcs? I am down.
What's that cup? Ah, it would have been a plushy. So I wonder if I can upgrade my spells. Okay, that's as that's as easy. Okay. Few quick saves. I wonder if the elks must die, whether it's a tower defense or whether it's just like a battle. These collectibles? No, they're just the ghosts. Hang on. No, they're just ghosts. Oh no, I did break it. Does it regenerate? Can I actually break everything?
Charging up the wand.
New codex. I don't know how I survived playing on console. Was it easier at one point to aim guns? Well, that looks like an area I can't get to yet. Not that I can imagine there'd be much behind that wall.
So nice. Let's do it twice. My wand's nearly smoking. I need to wait.
I'm lost. How'd I get lost? Ooh, here's a quest.
Where would we be without Hugo and Gus? Their Ren,
I
you've
don't
become
know.
quite the war mage.
Spend your skills in the skill tree to strengthen your war mage's traps. No, you. Unlike threads, upgrades acquire. Hang on. Unlike threads, upgrades acquire in the skill tree permanently apply to your profile. These are the skills you have available to spend. Earn more by playing missions. These skills are also used to purchase either other benefits in order fortress, so spend wisely. Start from the bottom of the node and choose your path. The upgrade price increase with each purchase. Critical trap damage. All traps now have a 10% chance of critical hit. These nodes apply only to the selected war mage, while the others apply across all war mages. Oh, okay, these ones are specific. Gain additional ammo, proxy orb power, mirror 2 additional clothes spawned during mirror images. Whoa. Bonus rift points. Start with 1 additional rift point. I didn't know that. Oh, I just did it. Health is larger. Increase primary attack. Increase primary. Okay, they're both doing that. Oh, I'm already out of money. Man. Oh, man.
Remember to have fun out there.
Remember who you are. Oh, well, that's wrong story. There seems to be a lot of people around, but like not in obvious spots. It's back in the library. Talk. There's a spider.
I need more time for that. Now these literally can't miss.
Literally can't miss, she says.
I would greatly appreciate a sample of this rift corruption. I am most curious. I am impressed, but not surprised by your feats, Ren.
Use your skills here to improve 3 attributes on each of the traps. Select the trap, then choose how you want to upgrade. Ooh. God. No.
May the rift bless you.
No, may the rift bless you.
Warwick, Todd, doesn't matter. Ren, how you doing?
A gold skull here. Use the gold skulls here to purchase new traps. Earn gold skulls by successfully completing missions. You can equip your new traps by opening the traps tab of the stats screen and dragging them to the loadout bar. I don't know why I'm loading this stuff. I don't know. Is this a game I want to play?
Let me know how my work is doing out there in the field, will you?
again, once again, probably a game I prefer to play on the PC.
Do you wish to shape your destiny?
No.
Are you seeking more paths, War Mage?
No. Are you?
Destiny and choice are intertwined.
No, they're not. I don't think so, guy. I don't think so. I think I'd much prefer to sort of lean away from adding games. I think that's where I'm at. Not even installed, that's okay. Where do I go back? So I've got that one game that I need to download before I can continue, and that's this one here. This one. New. The Outer Worlds. Yeah. I feel like I played that on PC. I wonder if it's just the same game. Hang on. I need to suss this out, because if I've got two games going, I probably want to get rid of one of them. The Outer Worlds. I don't know why I'm looking it up this way. Outer Worlds. That was September last year. Wait, September now. Almost in 4 days. A year ago. That was a game I thought I had played before, but after further investigation, it's quite different to the game. Okay, yep, I knew that. Thoughtful way in trying not to help people who may be helpful. Oh, well, that was 23. Okay. Yeah, no, I went the wrong place to find out. I need to go to this list. My PC. Facebook Outer Worlds. Okay, it's the. Okay, not on PC. Outer Worlds. Number 24. Okay. The Outer Worlds. I just feel like I've played it more recently. World or world? Wait, what? Ah. I thought it says 2 times 9 on Twitch, and I thought half responded with the 1 and got it right. I'll take it like that. Oh, I didn't change the fucking title. That's what I didn't do. Told you I thought I didn't do something. Wait, there's other Outer World? Ooh, that's interesting. Change the title, didn't change the game on Twitch and Kick. What a silly duffer. Now we've got to change the title. Oh. Yeah, it just went to select, and then it didn't show that it was selected, and then I tried to select again, so it's unselected. Okay. But I just copied. I missed Control V. Did Control C instead. The outer world. Show me what you type. It didn't even work. Yeah, I think with that last game, I don't know, is it even on PC? I ask this question like every time I play a game. Orcs, versions of it. Death Trap. I've got the first one. I'll just wish this one. See where it goes. Because I used to play Save the World. I still probably could. So you know, it's a bit of interest in the, what do you call it? Tower defense stuff. Like still working. I need to change this stuff. Always forgetting to change stuff. Oh, this one's playing. What are you playing? Why have we got 3 videos playing though? I need you. Yes. Did I not do this one? Or is it going to change as soon as I jump into it? Yes, it is. Double check both of them done. That should be go. No. We're already loading in. Okay, good. Now I'm going to be right back. We'll see you then. See, if I do have two games and they're on different things, I don't know. I don't know what. There's gonna be bad choices. I'll just, do what I do. I think it's the battles that I'm like, oh, it's cold. Anyone else cold? Kelly? Who have I got? I should have a doctor or someone. I should have two people. Maybe they're outside the vehicle. What the hell? Sam? No auto mechanical unit, a serial number etched in its chassis include the letters Sam. Leave the automatic alone. Leave conversation. Okay. I don't think I've walked up here. Oh, let's see what the game's got for us.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas. Provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area, restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Okay. I may have forgotten some of the things we have to do. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. View messages for select other following options. Hawkins, unread messages. Unread message list. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of weld steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to your space buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Okay. Did I read them? I didn't. Oh, that's the only unread one? Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, search for Sam. First Sam result. Experiment note. Oh, do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat compatible variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Second Sam. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. Third Sam result. Giving up. Ask Ada about the same unit. I'm giving up hope on delivery. The part is lost in transit and is not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who would overcharge me for the information regarding the location of Acid Steeper. I can't filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in the Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. And this is... I don't know. Notes to remove the letter, no. Called it shrink ray. I need to read this. Remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw it in actuality. No? Well, actuality? With my own two eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the grey hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and indecency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge, but I figured... I figured they were just storage. To be honest, laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fella wonder if there's more to the rumors. Okay, number 2. Last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the lost hope on the groundbreaker. Look, Udon was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. He shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardants yammering on about the mad scientist some years back who'd claim he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here is the good part. The Mardat said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Why? Won't Wells just give me the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth of Tartarus and back. Let the records show I did apologize, shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, he just sitting there neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. And what does that even mean? I asked that I'm not trustworthy enough, that I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist. Moralist. I'm getting there. I'm getting these words right. A moralist psycho. I'll admit to maintaining some questionable association, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now, I had to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to the others of these science weapons throughout Halikion. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and the Fallbrook. And I'm pretty sure that's all we've got to read. And there are other weapons to look into. And it didn't even tell me to do that. Well, that's skill points? Oop, is that not skill points? That was not skill points. Oh yeah, we have skill points. I think... I don't know what I use for weapons. Apparently I've got a gun, but... Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds after the first time you hit them. But this was persuading, not hurting them. That can't be what I'm looking at. Using conversation, it also has a chance to inflict cower, crippling fear when you first damage a human target. So is this just what it is? Let's put it into... handguns? How do I apply? Or do I only put it? Hmm. Oh, I just noticed somewhere I've got a gun right now. I hope that's all I need. So I don't know where my other teammates are. I would have some.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Is someone?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I don't go much. Sure, I thought you said you'd keep this boat in good repair. Are you asking to leave my crew and join hers?
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
Sure, we're gonna have it at engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Oh god. I think it's time to move along. Can I actually make people leave? That's weird.
Good luck, Captain.
Oh, see, I do have a doctor. Oh, I get. Hang on, no, I'm gonna. Oh, it's not a doctor, it's a vicar. Select up to 2 companions to accompany you. Okay. What if I can only have 5? Does the roulette command work? Does it tell you if it's wrong? Must choose a number between 1 and 36. Okay, let's...
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
I've got more points now. I've got 10 more points.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get to...
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
That's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
You should be reading out what I'm saying.
But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm Phil Network.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Boss. He called me boss. I don't know what that means. I mean, he's gonna kill me?
Customs and inspection, right this way.
If that was your voice, it didn't suit you.
Identification, please.
It's my first time here. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I have an idea. What happens then?
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
Oh, that's so funny. My first time here.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Don't you have phones? A shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. Wait. Look at someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
Wow, that's not what you want to say. How about something long term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
How does Halcyon Holdings work?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
The Board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
And there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
I didn't think there were independent operators on the system.
Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Why do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
That's all I need to know about work.
All right.
What can you tell me about Udon Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the Board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a Board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Seems like there's some tension between the board and the groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharper, but people won't stop yapping about it. Sharp back.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't Groundbreaker and the board just work together?
This really must be your first time here. There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
I'm glad it terrifies them. The bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they'd cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for your info.
Sure thing.
See you around.
Be seeing you.
I'm not sure I like the fact that I'm holding a gun all the time. Is this like the same as, maybe not the same as, but like, same idea as Bioshock? Why is it I can see what's in the box before I've even opened it? That seems a bit... Oh, maybe I'm not unlocking it. Think of that. Okay, so... He said something right behind him, didn't he? I can actually go behind him.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know, somebody who can read the book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down the scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good, let's go. How is it that Simple Vicar helps to be such a healthy, skilled hacker? How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
But I want to do... Okay, wait, is this a door? It is a door.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Work it out, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
Advertisement for the fall.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne.
And you are not here.
He. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Going to ring your... No, I'm not going to do that. Alex, give me back my ship. Alex isn't important. I'm here to turn in Phineas well. I don't think I am. Say, Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss. No, I'm not. I'm going to ring your... Forget it. Why'd you... Forget Alex, why'd you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling, anyway. About my ship.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
I know where to find Phineas Wells. Do I? Do I though? I don't know if I know.
What?
I need to be sure I can trust you. It really smells in here. Maybe you should open the door. Before we go down to business, I need to be sure I can trust you.
All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
Why do you work for the board?
Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws.
You enjoy working for them?
That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure.
That still doesn't tell me why I should trust you.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
I don't know how to... I want what's best for the colony. That's why I want to turn in... Do I?
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let me guess, there's a catch.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
So far, so entirely... Wait, so far, so entirely expected. What happened? Hang on, I can't understand that. So far, so entirely expected. What happened? What kind of reasons?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
Fine, you needed money. What happened next?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
You have to be kidding me. How stupid can you be? So before I can do the board a favor and turn over who else, I need to do you a favor first.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Fine, I'll go talk to Gladys. Maybe I can work something out.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
I wanted to ask you something else.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Why does he have freckles? Big fish on a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
You didn't have to crack open the thesaurus. Does it seem hot in here to you?
Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
What? Why are there armor guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
With guns. Seems like you're looking for a fight to me. Watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping officers on their promenade benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Back to my other questions.
Ask away.
We're leaving. Why did I have other questions if I didn't have other questions?
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay aligned with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Vinny's Wells.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Notice.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
I didn't realize the
Made
cat
without a
wasn't on. I
single
was going to
natural
start shaking.
ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Who's the one fixing the thing, eh? The heater? Or the temperature gauge stuff? Did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies made without a single natural ingredient or an oven? Just like store-bought. When he sent me, he said you can sell me nav key to Stellar Bay. Benny's. I need to look up who he is. Who is Phineas in Outer Worlds? Phineas Vernon Wells is a rogue scientist in the Outer Worlds who rescued the player character from cryo sleep to help him liberate other colonists from the High Holdings corporate control. A former board scientist, he operates out of a hidden lab after being denied permission to revive the lost colonist of the colony Ship Hope. He hires Alex Wilson to guide the player. Am I Alex? No, I'm not. Am I? To guide the player and eventually request the player help in a plan to save colonists. Okay, I don't think I'm... Okay, so he's a scientist. I don't know if I want to turn him in though. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Let's hear the details. No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Is this
She
who
sent me a recording
girl
of a
wants
distress
to
signal
find?
she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I mean. Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some sort of automated message.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
So you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
You can count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief.
That's who I want.
She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Udom told me you have his official board seal. Can I buy it from you? I can't buy it from you, but I'll say it.
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Forge papers to go to Byzantium, obviously. I'll give it back to its rightful owner.
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
Great. Here's the money. Second thought, never mind.
Suit yourself.
So about that offer from before, I wanted to talk to you about that opportunity you mentioned. Let me see what you've got for sale.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Yeah. If... I suppose I could buy stuff, but I don't know. Maybe not as well. Wait, we're still talking to you.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
I'm gonna ask you something else.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom?
What's this about the heat? Now, you mentioned Groundbreaker's outside of the board's control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent
That's
station
right,
in the
dearie.
colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Back to my questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
What's this about the heat?
Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
Have I been through this list?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Okay, I think I went through that list. Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Your time.
Any time, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thanks. What is that? Is the door open? Oh look, it's a sprat. I don't know how to crouch. Oh.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening to them. them, I'm just a background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew's manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. For anyone who's concerned, I'm Groundbreaker's trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as a crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Okay. Well, I might as well take... Am I taking from someone? Taking from the poor guy. Did they follow me? Wait. Is that just water? Or is it... I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. I think they're not going... yeah, don't go that way. So this way. Are you gonna show me something? Guess not.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Oh, wait.
I'll make my way there. Sure.
Is she with me as well or not?
Yep, be right over.
There you are.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable.
Okay, they're following me. Couldn't see them before. Oh yeah, it's hot in here, eh?
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Bornell Wreck. Nice place you've got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I do whatever I can to help to keep the peace. I'll try not to start fights, but I might have to end some. Do whatever I can to help keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Now that my ship's out of impound, I can safely say I'm headed to Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Buddy, you wanted to talk to Junai? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Are you having a heat problem? What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed it yet? Stay ahead. I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for a compromise? Oh, surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it. I'll take care of that right away. Right now. The back bays? Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
You can't get these parts anywhere else? Oh yeah, have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Ah. Flash of regen. None taken. Why so protective?
Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it.
We'll get you those parts in the back bays. You can't get these parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
The negotiations sound like a bureaucratical coup.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Couldn't we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I'll talk it over with my crew and get back to you. No, I'll get those parts from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Can I hack? Oh god. Radio attempt, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, blah blah blah. Okay, let's just you can do this. You know, personal files. Just rude to do this. Do I promenade status? Morale dipped 18% since Martin Colohan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. Thing was the size of a tossball and a cord leading all the way back to sublight and subtle. As always, Lilia. Could have saw the auto mechanic chef arrived with a company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Spread infestation at the rest and go is getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again. Or I swam by law I'll airlock her stall. Ow. My dear lady, the implications of your accusations cause me... Who's this? Bedford. Cause my breath to hitch in the throat. I'm certain that we can arrive at an agreement, understanding for what these board layers and if not a facility handshaking between great powers much. I don't know if... I don't know if I need to understand what I'm reading or whether it sort of becomes told in the quest information. Like if I see a code, that would be something I probably need to remember. When you do decide to return to the negotiation table, consider once again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gesture of good faith, do not get unpaid. Obstructionist. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. This is Tennyson to Bedford. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer, and now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit for fun? Ooh. Ooh. Is he doing that? Is he? I'm gonna make sure I don't steal stuff. It's a bit of a Skyrim. Is this not a Bethesda game, is it? Surely. Yeah, it's just run off them.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks.
CNP Borstworth. It's not the worst.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Wait. Back to her? Why is he telling me to go back to her?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
So about that offer from before, no? I wanted to talk to you about the opportunity to mention.
Yes, dearie?
Oh, this is like paying it off, isn't it? What did you want me to do again?
Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you, I'd think.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I'm going to pay for the brooch, which means more money. But I need to work out how to do the quests because something's not... Well, look at all these. So... can I put these in some sort of order? Oh, change sorting. Location, region, newest, alphabetical. I'm thinking like level, but I suppose level's not important. Maybe newest. And then I go to the bottom. Wait. Is the top newest? Anyway, that's the one I want to do. For whatever reason. Can I shoot? Can. It's an accident, guys.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Who's talking? Anyone in here? Sally?
Can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about? Your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Uh-oh. Wait, you don't even look like her, but you're checking on her. What? Oh, you didn't like her. You don't like her. God, I really read that wrong. Jesse's situation sounds normal to me. Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Use a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities. Hold A to continue.
Something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Records say? Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
See you around.
Take care.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Okay, let's do that later. Let's see if I can get anything more out of you.
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
I can't do that, can I? I've got to actually... I don't know how to transform though. Like, do I have to... Can I transform in front of people? Oh shit. I didn't know I had other weapons. Well, we'll save the game anyway. Idle camera? Oh, okay. That's not it. This one? So... we've got more points. Heals? We just... Wait, didn't I... Did I not do it? I think I did it and didn't accept it. Journal. Where's contract? I think there's something amiss in Jesse's acquaintance who's been holed up in the Gabriel sick bay for a suspicious long time. He hasn't been able to get through to Jesse, but you can try. Jesse is in the quarantine section of the corridor med bay, restricted area. Finding a Mardant ID cartridge would allow you to use a holographic shroud Phineas told you about to walk a security. Okay. So let's not try to do that. Journal. Oh, we're still doing that one. Okay, good.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Robin? Wait, where are we going now? My marker's gone. Oh.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Who's I'm flying with? What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Were you not religious?
On the contrary. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
What? Weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What's the plan to keep talking? What's this plan to keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Oh, but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Okay. It's quite trusting of you just to sign on without knowing anything about me. So many questions. Oh, I better not do that last one though. Yeah, no, we'll leave that. We'll talk about that stuff later. I want to know if I can talk to this guy or not. Oh, I can.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. Nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate your entire deck. Intimidate. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice. I've just explored the ship and stumbled on this level. If it's nothing personal, I'll just be going. Persuade?
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Here for some parts Juno sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
What are you doing with the poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making this broken angel fly again.
So can I grab the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Those parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead. How about I just kill you? Okay. Maybe that one.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
What the fuck? There was something else? Was there?
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
How did you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
Be seeing you.
You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Oh, they killed him.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Look, Red gave me a taste of the good stuff.
Look at the steel.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy.
Can I trust this guy?
Fuck your birthday.
is gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Oops. I didn't mean to steal. Someone saw me.
It's possible I've had too many mushrooms.
I'll look for information if I can get some.
Not a peep from me.
You get that automech patch? Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name.
Wait,
What are you thinking?
where's the
Hasn't got a
engineer?
heart? Not like us.
Let's see if I can get the engineer. Oh, don't want that. Oh, don't want that.
It's so cozy.
Say he was at the back? Oh, I'm stuck.
Join McRed's crew.
Island is home to an original McRed.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just killing the boys. Besides, they're my friends.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with our bottom line.
Oops. I don't know if I can fill up my inventory or not. Wait, is that the same guy?
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask about the other guy, but clearly not.
It's possible. I've had too many mushrooms.
Okay, well that was what we wanted. No violence. Have these like points that accumulate on their own? Like if I take these up to 100, when a human cowers, you gain 20 armor for 10 seconds. Not hiccups, they're burps, aren't they? Maybe I should hold on to these points until I need them. Or no, because like I can't just stop conversation, so especially with these ones, I want to be able to win. So we'll do those for now, and then if I don't know. If I come to a point where I'm like dying to things, I'll start putting the points into those. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, she's in here. I thought I came from here.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the pass for the radiators.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Really? Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make my way. I've got your parts. Why do I have to go to some maintenance shaft? We'll do
Don't
it.
worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Why do I feel like something's gonna happen? Actually, you had the promise, didn't you? She had to say something. Wait, it's not telling me to go there though. So... okay, I'll try. Usually it tells me to go use this to go down, but we'll see what happens. I thought I could have gone down here with the other thing though.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill them.
Whoa. Jeez, they don't mess around, do they? Where is he gone? Why is he running ahead?
Everyone all right?
Can't believe he just ran ahead.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak back if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Unexpected security patrol in it.
Oh, what the fuck? What's my button? Wait, why is this? Don't know.
Searching for
Wait, where am I going? Is that another robot? Tried to kill me. Ah, Deca. Greetings. Who's getting shot and where from? Oh, there's a place down here. First time chatter Deca. Wait, this... I don't think this thing's doing what I think it's doing.
We were destined to prevail.
We were. Found it.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
It's better
If you don't know
work.
what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Man, this is gonna fail. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not. Reminder, non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the cycling protocol. I'm not gonna read these.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
Like, can I hack this? Wow. All that time. Actually, I think I could have just... I don't even know. When did you say that? 35? Oh, 2 minutes ago. Stop giving me more questions, so I don't... maybe... disappeared. There's no way they got in their ship in that time.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being in command here? You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
You must not be like Udon Bedford very much. You must not like...
I like to think of myself as a nice
I don't
person.
keep saying be
But
like.
if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
Okay.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
I have other
You
questions?
got my attention.
What was up at the end? Did I already ask this one? What's it like to command?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
This ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change, that transition to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Vadi here could always help you shoulder the burden. Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Aren't you a little young to be training a successor? Okay, where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Vadi here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around the of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
You're a little young to be training a successor.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Okay. I guess that's an interesting...
You got my attention.
Maybe I can get her to help. God, standing with a gun in her face.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
What quest am I doing now? I don't think I've actually got a quest. Man, I keep getting these points. Oh, wait, what's the perks? Oh, can I actually add perks? Sometimes you're the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when venturing alone. I'm efficient at transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born a cargo. Unlike the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Oh, I didn't know I could be encumbered, to be honest. Increase maximum carrying capacity. Maybe that's something I should do. Can I go to tier? Oh, no, I need to get more. What do we got? Walk speed, sprint speed, 25 weapon armor durability loss, companion crit chance. What does it change it to, though? What is it currently? Being a shrewd negotiator may cost you some friends, but you make up for it in bits. Not sure about that one. What's this one? Tactical time dilation recharge. Let's go with this one. Oh, I can add levels. Good thing the other ones are full. Oh, that is full. Oops, maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Termination. I mean, if I can persuade her, I might not need to fight, right? Oh yeah, I went in there to get to see what quest I've got and I never actually looked at it. Okay, so I want to... This is Sam. Thanks to your introduction, Pavadi and you hit it off. Check in with Pavadi back on the ship to see how things are progressing between the two of them. Talk to Jesse. See if I can suss this one out. There was that. Yeah, I've now got permission to do something with the doctor, right? So maybe we can talk to him about something.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Let me see what you've got.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
What I need. There's gonna be so many things I don't need, or that I don't know if I need. Really need to get hold of someone, don't I?
Move along.
Rude. Okay, so what's the... Maybe there's another way in. Or maybe there's someone I can talk to.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
What? Oh, I want to go down. What is up though? Maybe going up is the way down. Or maybe it's not. Hello.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Name's Thorn Elric.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Wait, what? So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay, this is not what I'm trying to do. I don't know if you can talk to you about it now.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
What was it about? What was that about back at Junai's?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
She seems very competent. It sounds like you have a crush on her. I don't know if I want to say that.
Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Was it? Maybe I gotta actually go back to the ship to do that one.
CNP burst pockets. Can be microwaved in 2.5.
I'm not reading them. So I'm curious whether walking to that dude, I think it was this guy. Although no, I don't think it was.
When
I
might we
think
expect you out here again?
someone I can talk to.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
He was up somewhere at Halcyon, but I didn't think it was that bad. I heard
Huh?
there's been a rash of conveyor losses on all bridges.
Okay, I think there's someone I can talk to that I can actually get information out of, or
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry
Carry on.
Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
If you got a complaint, file it at security.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Minka? Yeah? They look like they're okay. Oh no. Shit. Wait. Oh, okay. I think because I can repair them, they're there. I was like, what am I doing? Are they selling them? Oh, I can't repair those. Oh, you can break down stuff? Is it really necessary to have multiple of the same weapon? Can't see for that thing in the way. That's a bar, whatever we call. So security, you going in here, right? Am I gonna get in trouble for going in here? This is restricted access, okay. Do I get to talk to you?
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay. Seems quite interesting to just assign. Tell me about the book. Remind me, let's talk about the personal quest of yours.
Yes, well, now that we're here, can we check in with security? I'd like to track down that Scholar.
That's the plan. Wait, am I actually supposed to do the talking, am I?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Just get my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Oh. Do you do, I don't know, tools or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. You did help fix the radiators. I know Commandant Sunita's grateful for that. Maybe if you cleared an open bounty, that'd be enough for a thank you tour.
Any chance you'll change your mind?
Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
You don't sound awfully sure of that.
We got a lot of rules to follow. Hard to remember them all sometimes. Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You did help fix the radiators. I know Commandant Sunita's grateful for that. Maybe if you cleared an open bounty, that'd be enough for a thank you tour.
I'm not going to pay money. I'm not going to use my persuasion though. Or yeah, no, I'm gonna.
All right.
I bet you got seized contraband from all over the system locked up back there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What about what if some of the contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. All right.
A lot of freighters come through this station. Must keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't as many freighters coming through?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
So funny. Can I talk to you? Oh, that is the person.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers.
Flying under the influence of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Any leads on where I might find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Back bays? Isn't that where I was before? I'll take the posting. Why don't you send a Mardet?
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
So what's it like working security detail in the space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Well, alright, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay. What the fuck? They're inside there. It's so weird. They just walked in there.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you?
Oh. Wait, this is that guy.
Be seeing you.
I didn't realize I was here. Wait, this wrong way? So that guy that I wanted to talk to was... Maybe he's not here anymore, because he would have... What? This looks different. Did I come up here? Maybe he was down here. So where was the top of the steps?
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Maybe it was just like here. It's just... I don't know, it's weird now. Anyway. What am I doing? Following the markers, I guess.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I don't get the feeling this is the hospital mission. Once you to track down the scholar. Okay. No. Where's the bounty? That's what we're trying to do here. This one, based on the bounty listing. Jeez, did I increase my abilities that much? My, what do you call it? Inventory space? I think that's what that is down the bottom there.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
I'll put a couple of bits in Kira's pool.
Is it this way? Oh, that's right. We had to go downstairs to the back base. Wait, he's the bounty?
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
It's a band in your head. I want to claim the reward.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
I forget. Let me go check. I'll be right back.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, engraving on here, does this say Sunita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Okay. I don't really care. What if he wants him dead? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding the whatever he just said. Anal or something? Oh. Can I? Oh, I can run.
CNP burst pockets. Can be macrame with 2.5 seconds.
Flying the outer system's route lately?
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Forget about the bounty for now. I want to talk with you about something else. Does this have anything to do with the carnal understanding?
He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business.
Captain McReed is completely dead and he's lucky lighter is proof. Oh, do I have to lie?
Have at it then. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Okay. Now, can I get this tour?
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I could use some work. Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage, an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister?
Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What can you tell me about the sublight salvage?
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scubutts, some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning.
Need you to explain that?
Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed.
So the criminals, but they have an office on your promenade deck.
If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
They're working against the Halcyon board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get by.
Alright, that's enough.
Oh, sure, sorry. Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much and Commandant Sonia's gotta reprimand me again and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
Mind if I ask you some question?
That's what I'm here for, sir.
Yeah, no more question. So, that didn't get me access, so what else do I need to do?
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Let's get back there. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
Come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you all. Why the wait? Alright, I forgot to pay. No, this one.
Alright, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Oh, man.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Okay. Can I talk to you now?
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
So, can I go in there now? Am I gonna get in trouble?
Hey, bounty hunter.
Hey?
You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
It's not saying get out. Am I on the right quest? Could be... Locate security terminal. Okay, so it's there. Oh. Wait, one of these is a door. Maybe it's... Okay, wait.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Am I supposed to talk to you?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
What are you telling me? This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
So now that they're out, does it still... I'm gonna put it in range this time. I think I just undid that, didn't I? Yeah. What request have I put it on? Oh, same one. Check the original. Vicar has tracked the scholars rental domicile in Fallbrook. Well, take Max to visit Reginald Cheney. Oh, Vicar Max. Asking about the band journal. Okay. It's not that way.
Hey, you got a second?
That's Felix. That's who I was looking for earlier.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know. Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked. No, that's fine.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious? You're giving me a shot? Alright. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Are you reading off your hand?
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Let him continue. Hey, Felix, I'm gonna stop you right there. Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Dragging off bodies? Shootouts? The hell kind of ship do you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Look, we're just a responsible, law-abiding crew of adults.
How about we just say we're trying to do good?
You know what? Never mind. Welcome aboard, Felix. As I was saying, responsible adults. Sorry, Felix, I'm not... No, this one. He's in.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
I'll see you on the ship. Wait. We'll see you on the ship. I'll see you back on the ship. Can I only...
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
I think I can have 3 people. I think that's what it said earlier.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Okay. You.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Is she about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say. How bad can it be? Get to the point.
It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you?
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I've ever met. To hell with them. Could just be nerves. Everybody's different. Don't worry about it. That sort of thing's pretty nice, but it's not everything. Folks have said the same about me. You're about as the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
I went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough.
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close? Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
If that's what you want. Next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me. You said you don't drink. We'll be alright? I don't think drinking's gonna solve the problem. Wouldn't it be easy to talk to her about Isabel person?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Find Scholar. Oh, so that's the mission we're on? Actually, I think what I want to do, I don't know why I haven't done this. Location. Wait, I don't know what's done and what's not done. Oh, it wouldn't be here, would it? So those are main quests, I think. One of the local doctors has been waiting on a shipment of medical water. Yeah. Let's gotta do the ones that are already here. I think I gotta talk to the doctor though. Vicar. I don't know why I keep thinking he's a doctor, or why I keep saying he's a doctor. That's not him. Doctor, where are you? There you are.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Remind me what your thoughts of the philosophers. Are these all questions? I don't know. Seems quite trusting of you. Yeah, okay.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had family on Hope. My friends are on the Hope, just because it's the right thing to do. I had family on Hope.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Tell me about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Remind me what your thoughts on the Philosophers.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Vicar, you're out of my queue. Oh, that's not true. I'm not kicking anyone out. Examine. Possible to put down order of scientists. Yep, okay. What are these? Examine? Index of banned literature. Why is he looking at the banned literature? It's gonna do something naughty. Maybe they're all gonna do something naughty. Can't trust anyone. So, I can only have two. Oh. What if he's got quest? Oops. Seen that moon guy before. Ace's choice. Maybe I'll talk to him actually, see what he's got.
Somehow I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker.
So how'd you end up in the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
With a straight answer. Oh, then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick?
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
If we had a disagreement, I expect you'd be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Oh, here's a conversation.
Hey, that pad down.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Drugs, could be bootlegging.
I feel like there's a way to get like an outfit, and this is not how to do it. So I want like lockers or something. But this is back here, isn't it? Okay.
If you're not crew, you're little people.
Wait. Ow. What are you still doing here? You could have climbed up. What did I see? I just saw that, didn't I? Oh, I did not think I was going to do that. Oh. Ah, come on. I missed this. Do I have a double jump? I guess not. Where even am I? Really?
Move along.
Oh, we're here. Maybe?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks.
Thought I could get an outfit from the back of the security place, but it's not.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice? Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I can imagine. Their warning is still logged in on one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Let's see what you got for sale. I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You're doing alright in there.
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Can I see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in
You
the
see in there?
Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
I miss eating solid foods.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
You have to sleep with that on.
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
The Spacer's Choice make you wear that.
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
You need me to help you get out of that.
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Have a look.
I wonder if I can buy this suit. No. Well, maybe. Oh, there's more than one. Mechanics overall. Doug, sure, maybe I can buy one. Leaper, go straight. Bug, pick, hit. Weapons, parts. Mechanics overalls, junior grade. Backpack. Wait, is your carrying capacity? I'm gonna say before I go in there because I'm a bit worried that it's gonna you know it doesn't accept it. Like I think I'm accepting it. What are we doing? Oh, I was saving. The other button. Oh, there it says saving. Alright, let's see. Wait, do I gotta talk to you? No. Is that easy?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
He told me to tell you to get off his ass about the shipment. Willis says your shipment won't be coming in soon. What's going on? Better myself? Isn't this the med bay? Willis told me to tell you to get off his ass about the shipment. Willis says the shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Arian?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
Well, we had other questions. Well, that's restricted. Okay, he's not well. Ooh, blood. Why is there blood? Maybe now's a good time to save. Another person in restricted areas will be shot on sight without question. You can either fight, sneak, or use the holographic shroud to get through restricted areas. Post-mortem fines will be paid by the closest living relative.
Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Okay.
You have yourself a day, then.
Maybe I can... I don't know. I'll look into it. I'm like... Ellie? Can you help me?
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Alright. Bring me back up.
I wonder what Junlai's up to.
Why is it changing back? Talk to Jesse. Ellie hasn't been able to get through to Jesse, but Jesse is coordinating section of the program in a restricted area. Finding a modded ID cartridge would allow you to use the holographic shroud when he's told you about to walk past security. To do that one. So something over there.
You seem down.
Board patrol nicked a friend of mine. Accused her of piracy.
Shit.
So where am I standing? There must be me there. No, that's me in there. So I think hang on. What's my two options?
She found a hold-up ship and was pulling a legal salvage. One of the big cruisers rolled up on her and claimed she'd got...
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
So oh, is that all I needed to do? You found an ID cartridge you use in the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Please work. Holographic shroud activated. Okay, good. The holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset the shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Okay. So we really gotta...
You ever wonder if maybe folks
Hurry.
keep doors closed for a reason?
You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
He's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Wait, what? I'm gonna talk to you?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that guy what did you do that got you in trouble? Ali asked me to help you, but that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board is someone follow you and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Oh, I'm gonna splash it out. Please. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'll talk to them for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Is that my shroud down the bottom? Okay, oh shit. How do we get out of here now? Oh, I was running out real quick.
Any word on Jessie?
What's the story with you two anyway?
Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what?
I'm working on it. I'm not going that way.
Is Mr. Wells the fella who woke you? How bad could it be?
This is Halcyon News.
Hello again. Have you, made any progress with that terribly sensitive thing I told you about? You know, my government seal? Oh, yes, of course. I apologize if I seem overeager. It's just, I must have that seal. Soon, if possible. How else might I assist you?
I'm here about Jesse Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her up under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
None, I suppose, but if she doesn't show up for work, kill her like, no. I'm not gonna tell him where she is. She is. Way I see it, she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
That's ammo, isn't it? That's not my inventory. There's no way it went from 50 to 600. Really?
So that's how it is, huh? You just sell somebody out to the board without a second thought?
No, this guy's gonna be a problem, isn't he?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life?
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Felix, head back to the ship.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Something on your mind?
Oh. If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Let's go.
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Hey. What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Actually, am I dropping connection at all? Oh yeah, I am. Well, yeah. Well, it's not that bad. Couple of disconnections there. Wait, that's the 4th, and that's I got the wrong one, did I? I restarted 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, I got rid of the wrong one. Wait, can I undo it? Discord doesn't allow you to undo what you just did? Wait. What's damn. Isn't there a way you can see history though? Whatever. It sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Get back to business.
No complaints here.
This is...
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Wait.
Remember Auntie Cleo?
How do I get... She wants something else, doesn't she?
When you were hungry, who gave you
What are we doing? Journal. Balance due. Has been waiting for a shipment. That's what we're doing.
Auntie Cleo, that's who.
I'm gonna do the side quests first. Maybe I'll just do this one. And then see what else comes next. He doesn't care.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for.
I don't understand why this is telling me to go back on the ship when it's supposed to be a close one. Like maybe this is the closest, next closest one. Which means it's bigger than I was planning. Unlock consumable slots.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Look how fast I can travel.
Destination reached. Scylla.
What am I doing? The doctor's mission. Okay. It's weird because I'm doing companion missions, but I wonder what would happen if I don't have that companion with me. It sort of might not work, maybe? Raising your sneak skill unlocks sneak attacks. All the way over there?
Space, isn't it? Empty and silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
That's a long way away. It looks like there's creatures on the way. Or at least one creature. Let's do a save before I Making mistakes.
What's the worst they can do?
Wait, I thought we... Okay. I thought I was doing alright. Oh, okay.
Ready for a challenge? That didn't work. Can't get past that
Nope. Ah.
Light him up. What's the worst they can do? Stay practicing it. How about that?
It wasn't just the two. I mean, I probably could get through the two of them. But maybe we don't need to go that way.
What the? You didn't have...
Wait, what?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
Is right. Why don't we don't have time for this. Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Aaron, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive. You know what those pirates were after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Yeah, after that, I think... Oh, actually, is my defense better? Wait, does this make my crit, crit better? Maybe my defense needs some work. Not that one, that one. Still haven't got to that yet. It costs some friends, but you make up for bits, no. Sometimes damage when alone in the party, or sprint. Durability loss, weapon. And crit chance. Armor rating, which also adds to armor wear. Grab that one. So how did I know to have you on my team?
Something on your mind?
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Let's see, what if I need to... Wrong button. Maybe I need to get a better weapon. Can I separate them? Okay, so this is 110. 205, it's a rifle. That. Why is that? Is that something I can still use? Machine gun? 320 DPS? Why am I not using that? Has to be a catch. 280. 215. Damn it. I need to change the right weapon. That one's 34. We're not going to do the stun. Pardon. Unless I'm sneaking up on someone. Oh, cannon. I think that's an element. I thought it was 3130, like I thought it was like something I can't use, but I think that's like a small lightweight pistol will make you feel like big shot. You can fire a big shot. Inspect. I don't know what its element it is though. If it is one. Okay, there's gonna be something that stops me from getting back on. Maybe not. Be like, wait, where are you going? The elevator doesn't go up properly.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Locked. What's this?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Wonder if I'm on a mission for a companion and the companion will just talk to me on the walkie-talkie or something. Unless I have to be there. Whatever reason.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever...
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste later.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
Be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Bad. Everybody likes me. Why are you smoking in the sick bay with two people that have bad coughs? Really bad of you. What's this quest? Oh, it's taking me back to her again. Okay, well that's where we're saving it. I can build houses from boxes? No way! What in the capsule corp? Oh, oops. Pentiment. I'll have to look at this one. I mean, have a look at this one. See if it works. Into the wrong one. Pentiment. That doesn't exist there. Okay, let's go. New game, easy raid bonds. This game uses, okay, utilize using Yeah, actually, I think you'll go with this one. Because those weren't really good films. Like, even if they were, I don't know. What am I doing with the rock? Move stone, press stone? Oh no! That's how you clean pages. It's a whole lot of rests. Artist sleeps. An artist's mind. The abbot said to me, Andreas, I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April. Keep your conversations with Brother Piero to a minimum. I need you to finish this communion by... commission, not communion. Did I say communion? Or maybe I thought communion when I said commission. Okay. Isn't that much earlier than you were expecting? Yes, he had told me I had until the Ides of May. Asshole, and he's not going to pay you anymore, is he? He has no appreciation for the cost of your sweat. The yield of labor should not be measured in coin, but in personal satisfaction and self-improvement. Personal satisfaction doesn't put much food on the table though, does it? How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? I said I would do my best to get it done by the end of April. I told him it would be done when it was done, sometime before the Ides of May. That's what I like to hear. What's he going to do? Find someone else to finish your job before May? It's true, making enemies with the abbot may not be wise, but he needs your work. And the doing of the work is in its own virtue, regardless of what the abbot may think. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you'll be will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master await you. Yes, marriage to someone he has never met, hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Oh Jesus, then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty at least? That's what my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Oh, who knows, that's not why I'm doing it anyway. Is it that we should definitely get married? Is she pretty at least? The small portrait that, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. The small portrait that they sent was lovely, but artists can be flatterers. It is growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man. Andreas, I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, Your Majesty. Will you visit us again? Soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control, Your Majesty. There's so many things, just improvidence. Corbane, please see Andreas safely home. Of course, Your Majesty. Until next time, Andreas. Until next time, Your Majesty. Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. I never do. Ow. Ow. Yeah, my vibrator vibrated then. So I was like, what? I didn't see what happened though. At least I would if they stopped stepping on my feet. Watch where you're going. Hey, they're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. I know old John wants to endure the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Oh, no, it does say shit. Don't let him run, you boy. Ragged. I won't. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. Right, an outsider he brought in. If he wants your work, yes a deal with you as you are. Nope, stood on my foot again. Yeah. Would you please... I give up. Take me home, Gravian. Yeah, as you wish, Andreas. Good morning, Ursula. And you? Time to get up. The Baron, April 1518. God. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? The Picatrix, Key of Solomon, the Heptameron, Prior, what? I was still reading that. Prior Farine keeps giving me all of these books to read. Farine? Oh, Frank. I really should clean this up. I swear there was more things. Go to bed? Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few myself. I need to get across town and head up the Abbey so I can start work at the script group. Man, if people come in, someone's gonna get banned and they don't, like, and they're only just trying to be nice with a big comment, but most of the time it's when I shouldn't be doing it. I'm going another few pages to the Abbey, hopefully a few myself. I need to get across town and head up the Abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Wait, did that show me anything different? Just a few pages. People. Okay. I could go back to bed or I could go here. And I don't think she speaks words yet. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Quite well, actually, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some lunch. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the Albans. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. Otto stopped by? Yes, around dawn. I've got such a cheeky grin. Here you are, Andreas. That's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? And if we raised it by 2 Groskin? Oh, I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Peter's losing his hair over it, even more than usual, I mean. Of course, there's no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. I suppose that's not out of the question. Yes, I think I can manage that. I can't promise anything. I'll see what I can do. Well, I wait. Were these taxes unexpected? Peter says our taxes didn't go up for years, but ever since we've been married, it's just gone up and up. It used to be that if we didn't have the money, we could make payment in kind with some of our crop. Dabbit stopped that last year. Now if we don't get a good price from the miller, it's hard to give the Abbey its share. I know it's not your problem, Andreas, and Peter is too proud to ask you himself. Can you find it in your heart to help us out? Of course, it's no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. I suppose that's not out of the question. Yes, I think I can manage that. That's what I'm going to say. I'm so grateful, truly, Andreas. I apologize again for asking. It's just awful to be stuck in such a position. Peter works hard, but it's just never enough. Let Luke bless you for helping us out. Oh, who's talking to me? I thought it was the old stirring. Speaking of St. Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid most of my days are spent doing work for the Abbey. It's only during the divine ops that prayer for ink allows me to work on my masterpiece. A reasonable restriction, but slow going. The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients and for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to university and now traveling the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after a few missteps. It must be rather frightening starting all over again. I owe it to my family to make something of my life. It is, but I know that this is what I want to do. This will be remembered. I'll never get to decide that. Certainly not anyone enticing. Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen your sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Masterpiece must be beautiful, wonderful. It is. It's my finest work. It's getting there. That's... Actually, well, it's hard to say until it's done. That's probably more of an artist's response. That's no way to think about it. I'm sure it will be a treasure when it's finished. Now I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey. And yes, we'll see you after Vespers for supper. Not tonight, but thank you, Klaus Drucker. Invited me over for supper. Oh, well, thank you, Klaus Drucker. Okay, there we go. Of course, please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course, until later, Clara. Hello, Andreas. Can't talk to the girl at the back. Unless that's what that is. Can I, like... Game was played 3 seconds ago. Right, I think I'm gonna, like, leave it there. I might jump back into this game. In the next stream. Have a better look at it, as I'm sort of drifting off from stuff. I just need a bit of a rest. I'll try to come back as soon as I can. But for now, I'll do my outro. So, as usual, thank you to those that joined the stream tonight. I hope you did enjoy. I do hope you see you again soon. I've been Mystic Lloyd. You've been Mystic Dragons. Wait, sorry. I've been Mystic Lloyd, your variety streamer tonight. You've been Mystic Dragons. As Mystic Dragons, remember, not every treasure glitters true. Beware the poisonous cookies. Keep your vault sealed, for true keepers know the worth of their gold. And sometimes pretending to be half asleep fools the thieves, but only the clever know when to play weak to guard what they cherish. And in the midst of danger, find strength, for even a Kiwi can turn danger into power. And as always, guard your gems well. And I'll see you next time. Have a good one.
stream winds down, but we'll be back, a journey together, right on track. Memories shared and battles we've won. This is just a pause, the game's not done. We've come so far, side by side, with every step. You're my guide, through every quest, through every fight. Together we shine in the endless night. Whoa. The stream winds down, but we'll be back, a journey together, right on track. Memories shared and battles we've won. This is just a pause, the game's not done. We've come so far, side by side, with every step. You're my guide, through every quest, through every fight. Together we shine in the endless night.